No, 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 no. The song just ended. I have perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hey, chat. How's it going? Welcome in and welcome back. This song, I'm so excited for it. This song is going to be spectacular. It's going to be so good, you guys. It's going to be so good that I'm not even worried about hyping you up because it's going to be that good. It's going to be. It's going to be. I got my hot chocolate. I got my Super Nintendo controller. I'm like all set. I'm all ready to go. How's it going, Zoom? Welcome back. Hey, Bruce. Good to see you. How you guys doing? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Pew. I'm so excited about this song that I made a new theme for it. A new color theme. Not even one theme. I made 2 themes. Yeah, I made like a rusty kind of steampunk theme. And I made a steamy steampunk theme. So we're gonna go with the steamy one. It's gonna be a steamy stream, chat. That's the song from last time. I don't know about you guys, but like sometimes when I start my stream and there's like no, it's not Pokemon, so there's no like game music, I'm like, is the sound on? Is this thing on? And then I have to make sure. Yeah, it's on. What was the cool part? This part? Yeah, I like that part. How are you guys doing? How you guys doing? And my elbow is just really itchy all of a sudden. That sucks. Maybe something bit me. A winter mosquito. A winter mosquito. Oh no! Guys, it looks like Snow Point City out there. If it looked like Snow Point City this morning, it super looks like Snow Point City now. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Thanks for liking the rusty colors. We're gonna start our new song. Shiny pig. That was such a good one. Like those colors too? I'm glad. Here, we gotta load it in again. This one's more like steampunky feeling, I think. It looked better in the editor, but it's still heckin' cool. It's still steampunk. So, for anyone who doesn't know, do I have the thing in the title? Yeah, I do. I have the Patreon thing. I have to, this is my advertising stream. I have to advertise. You know how it is. You know how it is when you make things and you know, you have to tell people about them. So this song that we're making today is for Patreon. This is very exciting. Number 1, the song itself is super exciting and the whole idea, and I'm really excited about it. So that's exciting. I did a really great job of conveying that, don't I? The other thing that's really exciting, so Kemi's Adventure Party, how it works, I make 1 song every month for the whole year. So we've got 2 complete volumes already. 2 whole ones. We got Kemi's Adventure Party 1 from 2020, Kemi's Adventure Party 2 from 2021. And now we're doing Kemi's Adventure Party Volume 3. And the idea is it's like the soundtrack to a game that doesn't exist but totally could. So this is gonna be like, I don't know, some kind of a cool RPG. Think like Pokemon or Zelda or like some kind of adventure-y game, right? But this year I want to be a little bit more story-y with it. So my aim is that every month when we make this song, I'm gonna have a little bit more story with it. I'm gonna, when I send it out anyways, I'm gonna really like write a little snippet so you can hopefully get more of a sense of like what it is all about. Last year, the most developed idea was Hoofton Village, which was like a village in the snowy mountains, and there was the town, right? And they were known for their goats called Goa Goas, and that was the song with the meh, and everybody was freaking out about it and calling it the Goat Waltz. And I want to have more stuff like that because that was really fun and cool, you know. Holy heck, Sovereign! Thank you for resubbing for 10 whole months. That's a lot of months, dude. That's a lot of months. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you have been having a super great Friday. That was loud. What? Not this again. It's not that loud, is it? Go buy some chocolate. Okay, you saw my tweet. I have some hot chocolate. Hashtag DJ Subrin. Was that really that loud? Compared to this? Oh wait, there's no sound right now? I can't play it, there's nothing. Thank you for the chocolate sub. Oh my gosh, delicious. Thank you so much for that, Sovereign. How are you? How is it? It's like 10 o'clock there, isn't it? It's like 10:15 or something. If the setting is one big city, that example... Oh, I missed it. What? The last story for the Wii. That one. Holy smokes. Wait, did it read it? What did it say? Woohoo. Did it say woohoo? Guys, that was a rare one. Thank you for the resub, Bluesy. Hype train is close. It's like off in the distance. Oh, what was... I don't know. It's out there somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you so much for that resub. 19 heckin' months. Oh.
And me makes 3.
Wait, why did it say GL puppy? Wait, what? Did it did it say... Did it... Thank you for the resub! Oh my god, you guys! Holy heck. Well, I guess we're testing all the alerts to see if they're too loud. They're not too loud, are they? I swear I keep turning them down. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, thank you guys. Glass of Whimsy 15 months. Thank you so much. And Bluesy 19 months. Thank you for the resubs, you guys. Thank you for the biddies, Bruce. I appreciate it. Double G flat from 1 0. Okay, is the sub one as bad as the bits one? I'll just turn down the whole thing in OBS. The heck with it. I'll just turn it right down. Where is emote thing? Oh my god. Alert thing. Thank you guys. You're too kind. You're too kind. I have to find the sound mixer. Save some for the subathon. Yeah, we have a subathon on Tuesday, guys. You better cut that out. You better cut that out. You're not gonna have a resub. You're gonna have to gift somebody else a sub. Where the heck is... Okay, advanced audio properties, alert thing. Volume is minus 30 decibels. Okay, minus 40 decibels then. I don't know, minus 35. Minus 35. There, let's try that. Let's try that. Oh boy. And is it really screaming? Oh my god. Like minus... Oh my god. It's so weird. It's so weird. Oh my gosh. Testing. How was that? Was that better? You don't need to... it'll come up. It'll come up. You guys don't need to, like, spend extra to test things. Was that better, though? Thanks for the test bits. The 10 test bits. Oh my gosh. We have the hype train, you guys. We have the hype train. All aboard. I ran out of air because I was like... Let's try it again. There it is. Are you gonna do a thing? Oh my god! I don't think that came through, but the dog went like the smallest little sound. Yeah! Yeah! Are you a train, Henry? Can you guys hear him? He's kind of squeaking. He's on the other side of the room just kind of squeaking. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, all right. I guess Henry's the conductor. I don't know who the real conductor is. Henry just took over as conductor of the hype train. So cute. You're so cute. He's just lying there too. He didn't get up or anything. He's just like, he's like, I hear a train. Oh, what a good pup. Yeah, what a good pup. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Hey, 10 bits counts once the hype train has been started. Yeah, it's... Oh gosh, it's so confusing. It's confusing. It is. You can kick it off with a sub or a gift or 100 bits or more. But it has to be 3 different people. And bits only count if it's 100 or more. Once it's going, everything counts. But if you want to get an emote from it, it has to be at least 100 bits. Which Bruce already did 100 before that, so Bruce is good. So you guys are getting some emotes after. Yay! And I know it's confusing too, because it says level 2, but we're on level 1. We're 1% to level 2. That's what that means. I hate having to explain these. I wish they would make it a little bit easier to understand, because it looks like we're on level 2. But we're on level 1, so FYI. There you go. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much. We're gonna be making this song. Is anybody familiar with the game Jamestown? It's a shoot 'em up, or a bullet hell, or a shmup, or whatever you call it. Yeah, that's how it works, Glass. Wait, I forgot I have to wait a few seconds to respond because it's not showing on stream yet. OMG, I love that game. No, you don't know that game. That game is not, like, that game is less than 20 years old. There's no way that you know about that one, Defense Mech. Also, hey, Defense Mech, how you doing? It's an excellent indie game. It's really nice. Defense Mech, you better know this song then. It's The Secret Mines of Madrid. Is that what it's called? The Mines. It's got this, like, really cool, like, I can't do it. But it's like this really cool, like, chugging, steam sounding, like the release of, like, the you know, the really cool steam sound. And that's one of my favorite sounds that you can make in LSDj. It's like one of the coolest things, you know? It's like one of the coolest things. And yeah, no, that song is so cool. And I wanted to do something steampunky. So this month, we're starting Kemi's Adventure Party, right? We're starting out, and I was like, all right, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Enjoy you. Oh, what emotes did we get? I got a kitty cat. Choo choo. Hype sleep. I got hype sleep. That's like an oxymoron. Maybe not. That's how my dog sleeps. He sleeps hype. He's pretty hype. He's pretty hype, right? You already had all the level 1 emotes? Aw. Well, what's your favorite? I missed out on a bunch of the puppy dog and kitty cat ones. I didn't realize they were limited time. I thought they just added them to the pool. I didn't realize they do, like, you know. That's a cute one, though. I like the little sleepy one. Aw, that's cute. Enjoy your new emotes, guys. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. 2011. Well, you're kidding. 2011. Oh, man. I think I remember when that game came out. Oh, gosh. Defense Mech, I hate to break it to you, but we're old. I don't know how to... We're old, buddy. And learn about one game every 10 years. All right. All right, it's 2022 now. Get ready to learn about a new game. Oh, man. Hype disguise. It's close enough. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Kemi. Wait, why are you thanking me? What? No, you guys are... I heard Undertale's good. Yeah, I never heard of that. What is that one? I heard of my game. My game from the last 10 years was... Oh god, I was gonna say Plants vs. Zombies, and I don't think that's even... Let's just get off the subject, okay? Let's just... Before we all just, like, turn into dust. Oh my gosh. So anyway, there's one specific song in Jamestown on the OST. It is so good. It's just really, it's like got this really good, there's that song, and then there's a song about the Cabal. What's it called? Dust Giants, I think it's called, right? From Destiny. You guys might know that one. If you've heard of yeah, you might know about Destiny. I don't know. You're awesome, we'll appreciate you. Oh, shucks. Right back at you. Plants vs. Zombies is good. So that was the game you heard about last decade. There's I really want to have cool Steam sounds. So we're gonna do that. Initially I was thinking, okay, it's like it's a big Steam city. The poll was either an industrial steam-powered city, which clearly won. The vote was unanimous. Nobody gave a heck about the second option, which was a quaint little fishing village. Yeah, why would anyone care about that when steampunk heckin' city is on the table? Come on, Cammy. Why would people care about that? But somebody in chat this morning was like, well, why not a steampunk fishing city? So I'm like, yeah, we can. So it'll be like a big ol' industrial, like, Piltovery thing, kind of, you know, if you've seen Arcane or played League of Legends or whatever. Like this big city of invention, all steam powered, cool, like big city. You know, there's always a small town kid, you know? No, this is a big city with a big hero coming out of it. And maybe she's an inventor or something. I think we're gonna go with a female lead this time. Anyway. What was I gonna say about that? Yeah, I think we'll have like a little fishing district. Like maybe it could still be on the water. Like it's so big. Maybe there can be canals running through it. Oh, canals like Stormwind City. Okay, so it's a big steam-powered city. Hang on, I gotta write this down. I'm gonna write a post about it later, you guys. I'm gonna write a post. Okay, steam-powered city with canals that run through the city and bring in ocean fish. I don't know. Yeah, I wrote canals. That's all I wrote. That's all I wrote. Canals. Underground canals. Oh, there could be like a whole undercity. Oh my god. Okay, hey, hang on. Whole big undercity. Big undercity. Like the underground in Pokemon. You're giving me ideas for next month's song. We're not even there yet. Big undercity. It can be like a big aquatic undercity. Not quite like Atlantis. But it's like all boats. So you can only get our own boats. It's like an island city. Underground. Yeah, that'll be next time. That'll be like later. Maybe he comes back home, or she, or they, whatever. Maybe our hero has to come back home later to see like to see their mentor. Okay. Hero returns home in brackets Undercity. Wait, they're not from the home. I'll say to the Undercity part. Do they come home to the Undercity part? Seeking the aid of an old friend / mentor for like potions or something. We'll figure that out. We'll make it more mood appropriate than the yeah, it'll be spookier than the Pokemon one. We're not digging for treasure. We're like, yeah, oh, this is gonna be so rad, you guys. So this is what we do, like every month, right? This is what we do every month. Okay, so first things first, we need a trudging, like I don't want it to be like as slow and like marchy sounding, for lack of a better word, as the song in Jamestown. There was another song. I don't know if this was a song that like went around, but one of my schools, we played this song in band called The Tempest, and it was really cool. It was like bam 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 ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na, da-da-da-na-na-na-na, and it was like really cool. And I was kind of thinking of that too. But then also I was like, well, let's see, steampunk stuff. Thank you for the lurk while you get yourself something to drink. Hey, good idea. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your drink. I was also thinking like, okay, steampunk is kind of Victorian style-wise, right? Or Elizabethan or whatever, frilly stuff and corsets and feather hats and monocles and canes and whatever that's like Victorian, right? Whatever era that is. And I thought like something kind of waltzy almost. I thought, I should write something in 6/8 time. And then I was like, how the heck do I do 6/8 time? That'd be like waltz. But then do I do just 2 beats per bar? Am I gonna go like 1 and 2 and then another bar for like 3 and 4 and then I can fit in more flourishes and stuff because I have more LSDj like more steps, you know what I mean? So instead of it being like 1, 2, 3, or wait, 1, yeah, so being 1, wait, 2, 3. I'm just thinking. Because, I mean, 6/8 time, you could also do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then you only have, like, 1/8 notes to work with. Which is probably, that's, like, the same thing. That could be fine. But I'm like, what if I want stuff in between? But then we're doing, like... Hang on, let me think this through here. That's, yeah... probably the best. Actually, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter, because I want to do a waltz that'll basically cut off here anyways. And then whether I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or like 1, 2, 3, yeah. Then it would be faster. I think we're gonna have like a waltz section. That's what I think we're gonna do. We're not gonna start it that way. I want to do, let's see if there's something in a kit that we can use. Let's see here. Kit. What do we have? Is there sound in this? Why do I not hear sound in this? Did I do something goofy? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Somehow sound got disabled. Go figure. Yeah, that just happens sometimes. So I need something that's like if you were, imagine if you had like a pipe that you were banging on. That's kind of like a ting, but like a echoey almost. This sounded like at half speed. Weird. That's actually not totally weird. Okay. Dog sound. Welcome back. What kind of beverage have you got there? Oh yeah, also I don't know if there's like a specific style or anything that does this, but you know how usually you have emphasis on 2 and 4, right? I was thinking, what if we did emphasis on 1 and 4? I wonder how that would be like, bum, 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 bum. Like, I wonder how that would be. Big old glass of apple juice. Nice. Whoa. Oh, that's what we needed. Yeah, it does sound it sounds kind of wonky because all these instruments are actually at half time, all these samples. I like it though. You slow it down and it sounds like cool. The only thing is I'm probably gonna want to make the whole project a little bit quieter than I usually would, which is fine because I can fix that in post. But the reason is because I often like to double up on these. So normally if I had a kick drum, I'd have both. It's so much punchier, right? But because I'm doing like the low tom and the open hats and then like the, you know, close hats and the tom again and then the cymbal and the bass drum, like, you know, is it cash register noise in Pink Floyd's Money? Yes, that's another perfect example. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I like that. So we're gonna do that. And then on here, I think we should have a kick drum kind of going with it. Maybe with like a lot of vibrato on it, so it sounds like, you know? So instead of being like, boof, it's like, boof, 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 you know, one of those. Boof. So we could add vibrato. Usually I start with vibrato, but I just beatboxed my way into a new idea. So let's try, I don't know, let's see how this sounds. Because usually this is what I would do, is have like a mega, so like this. Or usually I put it here. It sounds grittier, right? It's like, we put it here. Yeah, I kind of like that. That might be, we might not even need a kick. We might not even need a kick for this, because... Whoops. Oh, nice. It's a 2-in-1 kick and bass. Whoops. Now what's like an industrial key to write in? Doesn't matter. Like a gated bass? Sure. I don't know what that means. But I agree. No. The problem with C is it always sounds right. Like when you're just starting, it's so easy to start with a note and then, yeah, anyways. But it's also the lowest we can do on here. That's fine. Okay, so we have that. Okay, so we've got these going. So there's our start. There's our start. When you only let the bass notes through when the kick drum hits. Oh, like... Okay, okay. I think I kind of... Like a... Is that low pass? Yeah, that'd be like a low pass filter, right? I think. If we're on, I don't know if we're on the same page. So now for... Cool, this is gonna be our Steam... But we're gonna write stem. No, wait, we have 5 letters! So like... I can't do it. Dang, it feels like it needs to just be on 3. Nope. Put an E flat minor because of Peter Gabriel's Steam. E flat minor. What notes are even in there? That would be... That's too many flats, I'm sorry. That is 6 flats. Wait, is that just all of them? No. A flat minor is just all of them. I'll just compose it and then I'll just turn everything down half a step and then there you go, A flat minor, right? I kind of do like E and E flat. All flats except for F flat. We could do... I mean, I like starting in E. I do like starting in E. I thought a minor key would give it kind of a cool sound to it. We could do... I don't want it to sound dark. For once, I don't want it to sound dark. I want it to sound lighthearted and upbeat, but like gritty, you know? Like everyone in this town, I think, is like working together. And I'm trying to think of a good example. Like I have like inspiration in my head, but I'm not sure where it came from. Dorian, I was thinking maybe with the D there, like D Dorian. What if we did E Dorian? That would be in D major, right? The D major notes, which I like. What if we do that? Sure. Then I have wiggle room. So we'll do E Dorian. How about? Yeah, let's do that. And then we've got C sharp and F sharp to worry about. I forgot this was here. I think we do want it on 4. No, we don't want it on 4. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Dang. That's some pretty good sounding steam. And I'm just thinking, should we be changing the shape of this? Like, if we change it... Because it kind of... Let's see. You know what I mean? I'm like, does steam kind of... I'm trying to think. It doesn't really. It just fades away. It doesn't fade up or down. It just goes away. Yeah, I like that. Except we're not gonna put it on all 4 beats. We're gonna put it here, and then this one... Probably do like a... Yeah, let's go with this. More E flat minor, huh? Now, because this city is full of people who are all working together and pitching in and stuff, I feel like it's important to have all these parts going right from the start, as opposed to like building up, because they're all there. It's established. It's a hardworking town. Everyone is there for each other, you know. So I wanted to feel unified from the beginning. We'll see how this sounds. We'll just work on it. Not how I thought it would sound. My best tune yet. It's not even an E flat minor though. You sure about that? I do like this so far though. I'm glad you guys like it so far. Thank you. Must be the hot shot. Oh, I need more of that. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of funky sounding. Kind of a little bit like it doesn't belong, you know? Which is probably, like, I picture this as, like, a town where there's different, like, races of people working together, too. So you might have, like, dwarves working alongside humans and with, like, some other, like, magical beings or, you know, like, so there's all kinds of, like, misfit. It's like a misfit town, you know? A bunch of people who don't really belong anywhere belonging here together and like working on, you know, stuff. Working on stuff, you know? Working together to make a place where they can all belong instead of not belonging. So we'll make a table here with this. I did some really weird table the other day that I had never done before. And I want to do that, and I don't remember what it was. We're on the steam pipes. Yes. Keep the town running. Hey, thanks for the posture check. I will sit up straight. I will do that. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Good to see you. A bass. We're gonna do maybe one of these. That could work. We could have a really soft bass for once. That might be a thing. doing well, Steffi. What can we do here? Okay, let me cleanse my ear palette for a sec. I'll stop listening to this for a second. I like the groove that we got going on. Let's save this. Save it so far. We got a good groove going. I'll just call it Steam. We'll figure out a cool name for it later. Let's see, because I wanna... Okay. Trying to remember how the other... Like, I had a few inspiration songs kind of in my head, right? And I'm trying to remember how they go. Oh, you know what? We'll do a lead 3. Yeah, why not? We'll do a lead 3. This probably will be for later, but we'll see. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, I like that actually. No, I don't want to hear this guy. Da, 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 na, na, na. Mm-hmm. I don't know if this will sound anything like it does in my head, but we'll find out. Do 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 do. This will be later in like the high energy part, but you know. Put an H command in here somewhere. Yeah, sure. Later, I think. That's not what I was going for at all. But I do like that. That'll be for later. When we have it, like, really... Actually... We're gonna have 2s and 4s. Yeah, like this part... Okay. I'm like, am I crazy? Like, this does make a difference, right? It will once I slow it down a little bit. Okay, Oh. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. We're making a heckin' steampunk song today. I hope you like steampunk stuff. How you doing? How you doing? How was your stream? I saw you were coming out of hibernation. What were you playing? Yoshi's Island. You're playing Yoshi's Island. Nice. Is that on the NSO, the Switch Online thingy? Or I don't know how else you could really stream it. You could stream on like Super Nintendo. Are you going through the Nintendo Online stuff? That's hype if you are. It's still hype if you're not. Yeah, that works. So welcome in, everybody. My name is Kemi. This morning I was doing a speedrun of Pokemon Shining Pearl. That's what I'm learning right now. Started learning it yesterday, and it's going super fun. Playing a lot of Pokemon these days. You guys have stumbled into my special Friday chiptune stream. For I am also a Game Boy musician, and this is a Game Boy program called LSDj. So please, make yourselves comfortable. I've got some hot chocolate. I would share it with you, but I don't think that pouring it on the computer is a good idea, so I'm not sure how else to get it to you. But in spirit, I'm sharing all the hot chocolate with you guys. Hot chocolate vibes for everyone. Hope you're doing well. I'll tell you the story behind the song in a sec. I'll show you, I'm going to show you what we have so far. You're playing some Animal Crossing and then Yoshi's Island 2 through Nintendo Online. Oh yeah, wait. Yoshi's Island 2? Or Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island? There's no Yoshi's Island 2, is there? There's Yoshi's Story, I think, comes after it. Either way, I played Yoshi's Story, not Yoshi's Story. I played Yoshi's Island on stream a little while ago, and that was pretty cool. And I want to play Yoshi's Story, and I'm hoping that we get the N64 controllers back in stock soon, because I'd really like to order one. Because I also really want to play Banjo-Kazooie, which came out yesterday. I want to play that, but I want to play it with an actual N64 controller. But they haven't been in stock since they came out, and it's driving me nuts. If you didn't pre-order, that's kind of it. Yoshi's Island from SNES. Yeah, it's all good. I don't know. It's so weird that they call it Super Mario World 2. I don't know what it has to do with Super Mario World, but I haven't really played that one, so maybe. Or maybe it's just a weird naming convention. Not that Nintendo ever does weird things with names of games or anything like that. But I'm glad you had a good time. Glad you had a good time. And thank you again for the raid. And yeah, here I'll play you what we have so far. This is this month's Patreon song. My late? No, it's a Raid Wave 2. Welcome in, baby. How you doing? How you doing? You're just in time, in fact. I'm playing, this is the song that we have so far. And then I can talk a bit about how the program works and like what we're doing here. But this is what the song sounds like so far. I mean, that's about as far as we got. While I was listening to that, I was like, this should pitch down a little bit. Does it? Yeah. Yeah, it's really subtle. It's subtle, but I like it. Yeah. So what we're doing right now, for my Patreon, every month I make a song that's basically supposed to be like the theme of something in a game that doesn't exist but could totally exist. This is the third year I'm doing it, so the third volume. I can't believe it's the third year already. That's crazy. But I call it Kemi's Adventure Party. And so we had Kemi's Adventure Party 1 we made in 2020. Volume 2 we made in 2021, and now we're just starting on Volume 3. So if anybody wants to check it out, it's on my Patreon. The songs, or the albums rather, are on my Bandcamp if you want to go see like the songs from last year and the year before. But we're starting with a brand new one, so every month I get my Patreon people. I get my Patreon people to vote on like what kind of song. So I've had like, oh, should we do a metal style song or like something more jazzy? Should we do a waltz? Should we do like a weird 5/4 time, like whatever, you know? And we just vote on stuff. This year I want it to be a little bit more like a choose your own adventure. So I'll say it'll be something more like, we're in the woods. Do we take a left towards, you know, like there's this open clearing that looks kind of spooky, or do we go to the right where it looks like there's a spring with like a fairy or some whatever, and then we'll make a song for whatever it is. So the first vote, which won unanimously, was for an industrial steam-powered city. So that's what we're doing. We're making the song for like a big old steam-powered, like steampunk city. And this is like the theme song. So this is like where our hero is from. So I thought, okay, well, where does our adventure start? So our hero is from this big old steam town. So she's probably some kind of like engineer or something, you know. And I picture it as like this town where like different races and different like species come together. So maybe like people and dwarves and like other made up stuff that maybe we'll figure out down the road. But I really want to put more into it this year, of like describing stuff and actually fleshing it out a little bit more. So it's kind of like it could be a video game, but it isn't. But if it was, this would be the soundtrack, you know? And as for the program itself, this is a program called LSDj. Let me just load up one of our other songs to kind of show quickly like what it's like. Weekend was a good song, right? So let's see. Here, I think. Yeah, that works. Okay, so we've got, this is a Game Boy program, and it runs on the 4 channels of the Game Boy sound card. So we've got pulse channel, 2 pulse channels, which are the ones that usually sound like a melody. So in this case, we have the melody. If you're looking at it, the B is the note, right? And then the number is the octave. it was 4, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. And you can like build your own instruments and change all kinds of parameters, and it's really interesting to work with. But anyway, so this is what we have in the Pulse 1 channel. And then in the second Pulse channel here, we have, I think I put the bass. Yeah. We have the bass in there. And then we have a noise channel, which is usually for percussion and stuff. So I've got like some kind of snare here. And then the wave channel is really special. You can really do whatever you want. You can do percussion, you can do leads, you can make like guitar sounding stuff. There's also kits, which I used in this one. There's actually like pre-sampled kits. I think these are apparently well-known synthesizers. I have a synthesizer. I just have one. I don't know a lot about them, but I guess there's the TR-909 and the 808 and the 727, and they all have these specific sounds. So I guess maybe you could have a TR-909 and then the bass drum would sound like this. It's apparently sampled from that synthesizer. I think that's how that works. So here I have a bunch of these samples. Has really nice hi-hats. Anyway, when we put all 4 of these channels together, this is what it sounds like. Remember when I said you could do anything in the wave channel? Whoops. Yeah, so that's, you can do all kinds of stuff. I love making like dance music and stuff in it. Actually change anything? I don't think so. So that's, you know, you can also, this is really cool. This is really cool. You can also load your own samples. So what I've started doing, I started making my own genre, almost like a joke. Because, you know, there's like so many subgenres, you know? Like, what kind of music do you like? You're like, techno. And someone's like, oh, like what band? You're like, oh, this band. Like, oh, that's not techno. That's super underground French house wave. And you're like, what? There's like all these subgenres and it gets so confusing. So I'm like, let's just call this eelcore because it's Kim Exil music. And I started putting clips from my live stream in here. So I was shiny hunting for a shiny spoink. I don't think I still have it on this. Or I know it's on my intermission screen. There, see the little bouncing pig? That's a Pokemon called Spoink, and that's the shiny one. And I was shiny hunting, and I found it, and when I saw the sparkly grass, I said, oh my gosh! Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys! And I got the Spoink sound in here, too. Here. This is actually what Spoink sounds like. It's like, it's a little bit Bit Crush sounding, because it's like, in here. But where was the... Oh, look how cute! Look at him! We're calling him cute! Oh, look how cute! Oh, look at him! Coogie, we're calling him Coogie. Oh my gosh! There it is, you guys! Anyway, so that's pretty cool. Like, you can do a lot with this program. Right now, we gotta make a steampunk heckin' city. Oh, I know what I want to do. We're gonna make a 4th lead. Already, we're like an hour in and we're making a 4th heckin' lead. Fourth lead. And for anybody who's interested, next week I'm actually going to be talking about like how to get started with this program. So if you've been in here and you're like, oh man, that looks cool, how the heck do you do that? I'm going to be telling you how the heck you do that next week during this time slot. I want this to be a longer thing. I don't want to start so loud. That works. Whoops. Oh yeah, we should just do that. we're gonna change this up a bit. We're gonna make this into an actual big ol' kick. A big, huge, big ol' kick drum. Make it big. Make it big. Okay. Make it bigger. And kill it there. And we're pitched down here. And we need a, hey, there you go. Bop, 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 bop. All the way up to 80. There we go. Hey, Tron, we gotta feed the cat and get dinner ready. Hey, yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Have a great supper. Have a great supper and everything. Good to see you. I'm gonna make a new dubsteppy instrument. Sorry for that. Sorry about that. I like to call it yoy, because that's what we're gonna make. It's gonna be like a yoy, yoy, something like that. There we go. Hey Dave, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. We're just doing some music stuff. Hey Panda, how's it going? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Here's a shout out for you. Here's a shout out. We're making a steampunky song. That's it. I tried to say sound and I'm like, not sound song. I'm like sound. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Kemi. This morning I was playing Pokemon and making Game Boy music. This particular song is for my Patreon, where I'm essentially making the soundtrack to a game that doesn't exist but totally should. And our Patreon folks voted to have a industrial steampunk heckin' city for our main character to hail from. That was not a very nice sentence, but you know, you get it, you get it. So she's from this big ol' industrial town. There's dwarves there working on stuff. There's humans working on stuff. There's probably some little furry critter character, because there always seems to be a little furry character, right? Yeah, so we're just making this part here. Listen, see if you like it. Change it up for this one. But how's it going? How was your stream? What were you doing? I know you're doing music, but were you like composing stuff? Were you, I don't know. There's a lot of music stuff. Were you working in a DAW? Were you doing like sheet music stuff? Hey, that works. You're interviewing a mutual composer friend about their music and process and stuff. Hey, that's really cool. That's really cool. Hope it went well. Hope you had fun, learned some stuff. Whenever I see interviews or do interviews, I find like when both parties learn something is the best. It's really cool. Learning from each other and stuff. Oh, that's better, yeah. That's better. Yeah. 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 I do like that. We're gonna put a kill command on here just for safety. This is safety kill, so that we don't have it just going yeah, like if everything else stops. If I don't do this, I feel like that's what'll happen. Yeah, or that too. So we're just gonna put that there, and then yeah, and then it only lasts till here, I guess. I didn't finish this base. Base 2. Oh shoot, we're just gonna. Rimhill's base kill. Base kill. We're gonna kill it. Oh wait, did I already do that? Shoot, I did. Well, make it base 2. LSDj. How's it going, Hilly? Good to see you. Sorry, I keep forgetting I have magic future seer powers when it comes to stream chat. I gotta wait a few seconds. I keep giving myself away. My magic future powers. How's it going, Consolero? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're making a steampunk city. We're making a steampunk city. We're building a whole city. Starting with some little steam and stuff. Just wanted to leave greetings playing everybody and Amiga at the moment. Hey, that's fair. Thank you for the greetings. And greetings back, and feel free to lurk. I understand. Just the audio not being in sync, or does chat on screen have a delay? Only turn my PC on to sort some delay issues I'm having. No, there's a delay. Like, I responded to that early. It comes through my OBS a little bit before it actually shows up on Twitch and on stream and stuff. Except I keep looking at the wrong one. I should probably just look at Twitch chat, but I like to have like my little preview going. So, so yeah, I'm from the future, guys. I'm from like 5 seconds in the future. Woo! If you're on mobile though, it's really bad. It's like a big delay. But I think someone said they fixed it. Someone said that their phone was actually like ahead of their computer, and I was like, what? That's unheard of. Real is kick bass, because it's basically what it is. Whoops. Okay, kick B, because I never... Kiki, not Kiki. Kick B, there we go. I'm confusing myself. And this is actually just bass 1, I guess. And then we have a kill version of that. That's rough having to sync up that much stuff. It's I'm already thinking like I want to get a camera for opening like Pokemon cards on stream. I'd really like to do that. It's probably not going to happen in time for Tuesday. But I was wanting to do that and I'm like, I don't have enough USB ports. I can't imagine using 2 PCs for stuff. Like having 2 screens is a lot, but having 2 PCs, like I don't know I actually do that to make them work together. That's insane. You have a dog cam. Yeah, lots of people have asked for the dog cam. I could just put a picture of him on screen. Honestly, you would just see a furry ball and you wouldn't know the difference. I could do an animated GIF of him just lying there breathing. For now though, we have the smiley dog. We have the little smiley dog picture. And it should it's not doing the emote thing. They're not flying up. What if they fly up on stream? Oops. Yay, oh, they're there. So you're freeing up processing power, especially for VR. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just got a VR thing, right? Wait, did you just get one? No. We were talking about Minecraft, right? And you wanted to... Yeah, I think that was you, right? You're talking about Minecraft, but you refused to buy it again. And I respect that. Because you couldn't get your account working. I think that was you, otherwise this could be An embarrassing blunder. It means you can encode slower so you get a better stream quality. Ooh. Fancy stuff. Fancy stuff. Yeah, I'm not that fancy. But the other day I had, I was doing a video. And I was doing one of those, like, waveform music videos. Like, they're all over my YouTube now because I've been trying to get all my albums up on YouTube because some people just like to listen to stuff on YouTube. And that's fine. But I was making those, like, waveform videos. But to do that, in the program I'm using, the, like, waveform visualizer thing has to go on a video channel. So you have to put the audio thing in a video channel. But I wanted to do... What was it? I can't remember. Wait, why was that? I can't remember what it was, but I had to... There was something, like, really weird I was trying to do, and then the workaround I found was just using 2 instances of the video processing software. And those words alone, like 2 instances of anything, but 2 instances of, like, a video software, any computer would be cringing usually. Or any not high-end machine. My machine was high-end, but it's now old and it's, like, previously high-end, I guess. I'm probably gonna... It was starting to chug a little bit. Hey, Sam! How's it going? Why is it doing the host thing? I don't know. Thank you for the raid! There it is! There it is! Welcome in, Wildebeest. How the heck are ya? Thank you for the raid. Holy smokes, we're getting a lot of raids today. We're getting a lot of raids today. It's like you guys like music or something. It's like they like music or something. You're playing Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, that came out yesterday, right? Man, I have to play that. But I want to get the N64 controller, and it's just, like, not... It's not available yet. Has anyone been able to get their hands on one of those? I really want one. I want to get the OG experience, but I don't want to play on an N64 because I don't have an N64 and I can't afford one. And also I have the online thing, so why should I? Yeah, after a new machine, but you won't have money for it for a while. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I hope my computer lasts as long as it can. I need to, like, blow out the dust one of these days. You know, you gotta with the compressed air and stuff. Anyway, so raid and run, is it super late? It's like midnight there, right? Or 11:30 or something. Anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Sam. I appreciate it. Hope you had an awesome day. Have a super good night, my friend. Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you, even if briefly. For anybody joining in the raid, welcome in. My name is Kimmy, if you haven't been here before. I'm making a song for my Patreon at the moment, where every month we work on a song that's part of what could be considered an OST to a song that doesn't, or an OST to a game that doesn't exist. Because I like to make video game music, but I'm not actually composing for any songs, you know? Not composing for any games. I can't talk right now. Multitasking is hard. BRB will lurk for a while. Happy to see LSDj things every week. You know it. You know where to find the LSDj stuff on a Friday night. Thank you for the lurk, Hilly. Enjoy. This is what we're working on so far. It's a song for we're starting a brand new album this year, a brand new imaginary game. And so we decided that our hero should be from this big industrial steampunk kind of city. So this is like the theme song for the city. This is our palette town, if you will. I was hoping that it would continue playing, but it didn't. But that's okay. Is that better? Yeah, it is, eh? Yeah. I'm liking this so far. I'm liking this. Let's see. Okay, here, we're gonna do something kind of cool. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Noise. Get some space punk with the steam. Yeah, why not, right? Why not? Oh, that's pretty good. Yep. Why not? You know. I feel like it would loop. Where? I don't know where. Maybe here. Oh, we're here. Or wait, no. like it. This is cool. I'm just thinking, like, if this was in a game, right? You know, you walk into a town and then you have, like, the intro. And you're like, what is this, right? This part needs a different bass. Different bass instrument. It's like too samey. Too samey. It's gonna be like not that different. Do we have a bass? I don't know if we have a 2 yet. Let's just go 3. Wow, welcome back. I think we're done this song, you guys. I think we're done. Dang, that's pretty fast. I just was rolling with it. It's just good, you know? It's just good. I'm just not sure where to see, because this is where it starts over. That bar B right there is the same as 1. So it basically plays through all this. And then it goes back to the beginning, but instead of not playing anything here, it does have the little, like, sounds. Like that. hear that other bass there. Sounds good. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let's do something else for a sec. So I want to come back to this and play the whole thing later. But I started a new project. I started another project yesterday. I know. I have too many projects already. But hear me out, okay? I started an album specifically with Pokemon in mind. So it's inspired by Pokemon and by like some of the different the different Pokemon and like their stories and stuff. And the thing is, I've been playing Pokemon Shining Pearl and I really like it, and I started learning the speedrun for it yesterday, right? And I continued learning the speedrun today, and I'll hopefully finish the speedrun on Monday. And then I'll probably be trying it again. Although Tuesday's gonna be a challenge run, it's gonna be our subathon. Our schedule's a little bit weird for Tuesday and Wednesday, but that's okay. It's all good. But anyway, the thing with the Pokemon BDSP speedruns is I didn't do this, but you can save 5 to 10 minutes, not seconds, minutes over the course of a 6-hour run, let's say 3 to 6 hour run. You can save 5 to 10 minutes by disabling the background music. Because whenever you have the background music on, it plays the jingles as well. The jingles, for some reason, they're not under sound effects. Come to think, probably because the sound effects and the jingles have to play at the same time. So, yeah, it's weird. I don't know. They don't still have that limitation, do they? Like, how many channels does the Switch have? I'm sure it has more than 4, but maybe they're all used up by other stuff. But you know, in the old Game Boy games, how, like, if you're playing Pokemon, the sound would cut out when a Pokemon did its growl or did an attack or something. And for me, that added extra emphasis. I didn't realize at the time. I mean, of course I didn't, right? I didn't realize that was a hardware limitation. But now I'm like, dang, that's, like, the coolest thing ever. Because when, you know, the music's going, you know, you know, like all these sound effects, they cut through. It's like the Pokemon attack is so powerful that it like breaks the music for a second. That's always how I kind of felt it. It was really punchy, you know? And so I always liked that. So I don't know if they kept doing that out of tradition. Welcome back, Hilly. Everyone's back. Wow, welcome back, you guys. So I'm not sure if they keep doing that just out of like habit or tradition, or if it grew on them like that too. But I found in the newer games, I think, did they still do that sometimes? I'm not sure. But anyways, or maybe that's how it was on DS too, and they didn't update that because they were playing it so safe. They're like, well, we didn't have sound effects and music playing at the same time on the DS version. That's unheard of. Now I want to go back and see if I can turn off the music if it's faster. The game actually, aside from the music, it actually just runs a little bit faster all the time. But the big thing is, like, you know when you go to a Pokemon Center and you talk to Nurse Joy and it's like, bang, 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 bang. The game, like, pauses while that plays and then it continues after. If you disable the music, it turns off the jingles and you just go and she's like, you want to heal your Pokemon? You're like, yes, please. And she's like, okay, done. And then you can leave right away. So it's really crazy. Buttons, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? Hey there, Nick. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was IKEA Island? Guys, Buttons is making IKEA Island again. Because she's heckin' crazy. I mean, awesome. She's so heckin' awesome. It's quite the project. It's quite the project. It's gonna be so awesome when it's done. It's not done yet, right? Is it done? Probably not. It seems like such a big, monumental task. I feel like it probably takes about as long as it takes to actually see everything in a real live IKEA store. Hey Jenna, how you doing? Hey Foggy. Welcome in, you guys. How's it going? Babs. Yeah, hey Babs. Crazy awesome. Yeah, that was good, right? That was good. So I was just talking to chat about, you've got like good timing. I rated you for your big announcement yesterday. This isn't really a big announcement. This is like a small announcement. But I started working on a new project yesterday, a new album. With Pokemon in mind. And I was just saying to chat, here. Just saying to chat that in the Pokemon Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond speedruns, you're actually supposed to turn the music right off, which I did not do because that'd be awkward as heck, just like silence, because I don't have any background music to go with it yet. Sure, I could go to YouTube or whatever and get one of those royalty-free playlists, but I'm a heckin' Game Boy musician. I'm gonna make my own dang music. So for now, I'm not gonna worry about saving the 5 to 10 minutes by turning the music off. I'm gonna make my own. So I wanted to do an album kind of like inspired by Pokemon. So I wanted to make some tunes that would sound kind of like a Pokemon town or a Pokemon route or something, and then have that playing on a playlist in the background when I do the speedrun. Because from a fun standpoint, it'll be like fake Pokemon soundtrack, which is super cool. From a smart business standpoint, I can be like, hey, you like that music? I made that. Go buy it. And people will be like, oh, okay. Cha-ching! Get rich quick, am I right? Just kidding. Get rich quick making Game Boy music. Oh man, 30% done? It's the journey, right? It's the journey. Good timing with Arceus. Yeah. Hey, do you guys say Arceus or Arceus? Is it a hard C or a soft C? How do you guys say? I always said Arceus. And then yesterday, this was such weird timing too. Yesterday morning, I started learning the speedrun for Shining Pearl. And then yesterday evening, I just happened to tune into GDQ because I was like, what's happening on Games Done Quick? I don't know. Boom. Kizaron is playing Brilliant Diamond. And not only was he playing the speedrun of Brilliant Diamond, he was learning it live on stream last night. And I was learning Shining Pearl live on stream yesterday morning. Like, what a weirdo coincidence. Like, that's like the second game I've ever tried to learn the speedrun for, and like on that, it was kind of Freaky Friday. It was Freaky Friday on a Thursday. What? Freaky pre-Friday. So yeah, but I want to do the speedrun for it, but I'm gonna turn off the music, and it's gonna be awkward as heck with no music. But I can't. I'm a musician, darn it. I'm a musician. I'm not gonna go get someone else's music. I'm gonna make my own. So I'm making a fake Pokemon soundtrack. I guess that's the best way to say it. But I don't want to get in trouble, so I'm just gonna say I'm gonna make a adventure monster catching pocket soundtrack. Yep, a pocket soundtrack. So I'm really excited, and it is actually good timing with Arceus, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was watching the speedrun, and they're like, "All right, we're gonna have an ad now," and I'm like, "Okay." And I've been avoiding information about Pokemon Legends. Like I've been avoiding it. I know I'm gonna like it. I'm just gonna go right in and love it. That's the plan. That's the plan. Stan. And then they played an ad for it, and I was like, oh no. And they're like, buy Pokemon Arceus. And I'm like, oh, if they had the person in the ad say Arceus, is that like canon then? Is that like official pronunciation? Like, I don't know. I always said Arceus. I've heard Arceus. And then I'm like, it does kind of look like Zeus. And he's like the god of Pokemon, so Arceus. It sounds silly, but it makes sense. You know? Can't wait to hear it and listen to you work on it. I'm gonna be working on it right here, right now. So if you're sticking around, you know. But thanks for the lurk, Jenna. Thanks for the lurk. I'll serenade you while you get your dinner. You don't say Arceus in your British accent. Fair enough. No background music. Humble Bundle. Yeah, Humble does have. Yeah, they have like assets and stuff for that. But yeah, I'm a musician. I'm gonna do my own. You say with a hard C. I think I'm going to join the hard C club. That does not... Anyway, moving on. Yeah, I think I'm going to start saying Arceus. The people in the game don't say it. How are you supposed to know how to say it? You know? I just figure I should say it really wrong on purpose. Like, Arceus. Guys getting Pokemon Legends, Arceus. Everyone will be like, I should do that. Like, the first day I'm streaming, I'll be like, guys, welcome in. Anyone else playing Arceus? Arceus? Anyone playing Pokemon Legends Arceus? I just say it differently every time. Maybe I'll do that. I'll just start saying it differently every time. Yo, who's picking up Arceus? Hey, Professor Booster, how you doing? You always say soft C. Okay, so I'm not the only one, right? Arceus. It looks like Arceus, I think. But it does have the word arse in it, if you say it that way. Otherwise, it's arc, which sounds more... I don't know. More angel-y, more angelic or something. Now GDQ's reading your mind, scheduling, programming accordingly. They must be, because they also started a show called Awful Silly, I think it's called. Or Awfully Silly, or something like that. where they do like goofy, glitchy runs, and I'm like, man, I can't wait. And that's at Mondays at 7 p.m. EST, which is 6 p.m. CST. So I'm gonna be tuning into that on Monday. I'm looking forward to that. It'll be cool. The plan never survives an ad. Yeah, like I don't know. Ads are weird. It's the first time you made a particular note of the pronunciation too. Potato. Arceus, Arceus, Arceus. I'm gonna call him Arceus. Arceus. Glacial, how's it going? Welcome in. Wonder if they change it to not sound much like arse. Maybe they don't like people saying arse. Is hey Herschel, how's it going? It's not a bad word, it's just like a rude word, right? I can say that. Is that it? Did they change it? I feel like it was supposed to be Arceus. Cause I'm trying to think like, yeah, I don't know. But that's so funny. You prefer it? Hey Slippy, how's it going? I think that's so funny. Maybe they did like officially change it. Here's a question. Can you nickname your Pokemon Arse? Or is it like in the filter? If it's in the filter, then I think that's our definitive proof that they just don't want Pokemon called Arse. Did they ever rename Configrigus or whatever he's called? Remember you couldn't, because there's a word in there that I'm not going to say, and no one in chat better say it or you're going to get timed out. Just a heads up. But there's like a mini word in Configrigus or whatever. Actually, I wonder if that name would get automatic. Don't try. Anyways. But I wonder if they ever changed the name. You couldn't trade it unless you nicknamed it because of the name that they gave it. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. How are y'all doing tonight? Well, you know what? I'm gonna go play the song that we've been working on. I was gonna start a Pokemon. I mean a journeying monster catching adventure song. Yep. Something like that. Oh my goodness, Zealbot, settle down, dude. Guys, I'm really sorry for him. I still haven't figured out how to fix the timers. I haven't figured it out. I'm sorry. So he's just yammering now. The longer the stream goes, the more he spams. That's how it goes. Oh my gosh. Isn't that pronounced like in Latin America? Wouldn't that be like Arce or something? Maybe it's... I think Arceus kind of sounds cool. I think if I was naming it and they're like, yo, it's spelled like this, how should we say it? Like if Nintendo or Game Freak or Pokemon Company or whatever, if they were like, hey, Chemixzeal, you specifically, we want to know how you want to pronounce this thing's name. And I'd be like, well, I've been saying Arceus, but now I can't unhear the arse part, and I don't really want to say that every time I say his name, so I'm going to say Arceus. Because that sounds kind of cool. Arceus also sounds cool, because it sounds like archaic, which is like ancient or old, and if he's the god of Pokemon, then he should be kind of old, so, you know. Anyway, I guess I'm saying Arceus now. Why not? It'll take care of the pup. Thanks for taking care of your pup. And thanks for the lurk. And you taking care of the pup, Buttons. Listen to me, Buttons. Before you go, taking care of the pup had better include a little pet from Cam, okay? A little pet for me, please. Give her a little scritch behind the ears or whatever she likes. My dog likes it when you give him little pets like between his eyes, like on the bridge of his nose, like the snout there. I think he just doesn't want to like scratch there. If you think about it, dogs have like big heckin' claws on their hands, which are, you know, and their feet. Imagine being a dog and you're like, your eye is itchy and you have to scratch it and all you have is like your foot that's covered in claws. Like, that's kind of a scary idea. So I think dogs kind of like it sometimes if you like kind of rub their eyes for them. Like, gently, obviously. the Pokemon that must not be named. That's what we should call him. But it must not be named. Thank you. Oh. I'll put a little smile from Henry, because I don't think that Millie would ever get a real smile from Henry, because they'd probably just hate each other, which is sad, but there you go. Dog emotes work so well. They work so well. Legend of Bob. Hey, Theo. How's it going? Let's just call him Bob. I'll be a butt scratch? Okay. Give her a butt scratch for me. Henry likes butt scratches, too. He like, leans into them, you know? Or if he's lying down, you start scratching his butt, he'll start to stand up, but just, like, his butt will, like, stand up. He goes into, like, a play bow. It's really funny. He's like, yeah, scratch my butt. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's under my chair right now. Hi, sweetie. Where'd you come from? Cute dog wearing his little sweater. Anyway. Here's the song that we're making tonight. It is for Patreon. I'll put a link so you can check it out if you're interested. But anyways, the song's for Patreon. Every month, I make a song for like an imaginary game soundtrack. So this is January. You may have noticed. It's a new year. And so this song we're making is the beginning of a new adventure. So it's a new OST for a Fate game. This has nothing to do with the Pocket Full of Monsters soundtrack that I'm making, or whatever we're going to call that. This is a separate thing. But every month I make a song, and then we carry on the story. So like last year we had, there's like a big old maze. So we did a maze song about being lost in the maze. And then we're like, okay. So I asked the party, like, okay, what's at the end of the maze? And we had a vote. If it's like a big echoing corridor or like a room full of treasure. And they're like, we want a big echoey corridor. So we made like a big echoey corridor song. And then it's like, well, what's at the end of the corridor? And then like a monster or like, and then it's just making songs for it. So this one, we're starting with a brand new hero. We're having a female protagonist. We don't know her name yet. I'll figure it out. It'll be cool. And she hails from the town of, it doesn't have a name yet, but it's not giant. It's a big old industrial steampunk city. And it's got, dwarves and humans and other critters, I guess. Lots of engineers and steampunky cool stuff. And so this is like the song for her hometown. And then that's where it would loop because it's a town in a game and it would just keep going. But there you go. So that's what we have for this. I was just going to change this little part because I thought, we should have some more going on in here. yeah, just a little more interesting. I like that. I like that. And then here. And then that starts over there. So yeah, I think we're good. So I'll figure out the name for it. What if we figure out the name for it right now? Let me think. Let's call it so I'm thinking it's like this steam-powered city, right? And so with Patreon, the Patreon people vote every month on A or B, you know, or A or B or C. And this month it was either the industrial steam-powered town or like a little fishing village. Which I still want to incorporate sometime. I think our hero will find herself in a quaint little fishing village because I like that idea too. But I think this town is gonna have like canals running through it, and that'll help with the steam, right? And there's gonna be a big old city, like a big undercity, underground under it, and I think that's gonna be really cool. You know, so I got all kinds of ideas. And this is what I like about kind of world building. I guess is considered world building. I don't know. It's like every idea that I get leads to more and more ideas. So I think that's pretty fun. So with this one, there's not, there is going to be like a little fishing district, I think. Like maybe one little corner of town. Because it just makes sense. If their town runs on steam, they need water. If there's water nearby, there's probably fish, right? So maybe there's like a big old, maybe it's like a segmented town. Thanks for following, I appreciate it. Hey, do you guys remember in the original Dragon Quest, I don't remember the town names. But I do have Dragon Quest Builders, which is a sequel to Dragon Quest, so maybe we'll find out soon. But anyways, there's two towns, like two castle towns, and they're like, it was like one town that got separated into two towns. I think one of them is full of monsters or something. And there's like a big lake running between them. I wonder if we could do something like that. It could be like a big town with like two very different... That could be really cool. What the heck were those towns called? Come on, Dragon Quest people. You know what I'm talking about, right? It was like two separate towns. But it was one... I think it was originally like one town that got kind of broken up into two villages. There was like the I can't remember. I played the game like last year. Come on, I can't remember that. But there's the two towns. I remember that. So maybe we can have that. Like a big old lake running through the middle, kind of. And so both sides are really steam powered, but there's like bridges everywhere. And then maybe like one end of it is really like fisherman heavy or something, you know? But that could be how they provide too. And they get the steam from the lake that's running through. And they get clothes, maybe like a lot of... Can you make clothes out of fish? It's like they'll use fish leather. And I was like, wait a second. Is that a thing? Fish leather is a thing, you guys. It'll be a thing in our story. They'll use fish leather. I guess the fish have scales. Some fish have skin, though. Can you... Like you could make a vest out of it, but it'd be pretty stinky. Maybe they make fish scale stuff. I don't know. Anyway, that would be kind of cool. So maybe... what if we call it Steam Breeze? Wait, is that a weird name? Steam Breeze? Is that a weird name or a cool name, guys? Because it's like sea breeze. But it's steam. But maybe a breeze would be bad because it would mess with the steam. I'll keep thinking of it, but we'll just call it steam for now. Something like that though. Some kind of like... I kind of want to incorporate the fishiness a little bit, you know? Anyway, let's start our next thing here. So that's that song. So if you're on Patreon... the pledges go through at the beginning of December. At like usually the first few days, and then the 6th. So February 6th, I'm gonna be sending that song out to all patrons. I'm just gonna throw this here, but if you want it, that's where you can sign up, and then I'll send you that song. So it's like a demo before you buy. You get to hear the whole entire song and see me build it, and then decide if you want it or not. But it's up to you. Anyways. Let's make our fake Pokemon music. Let's do that. Fake Pokemon music. Let's do 120, I guess. 120 is cool. Also, that Subnautica Spook compilation. I guess I set that timer too low because he will not shut up about that. It's pretty funny though. You should watch it. Just saying. I disappeared for a while there, and yeah, stuff was screwing my network, so Twitch died, but got my sources synced as best as I can tell. Hey, that's good. Good job getting stuff synced up. It's such a pain dealing with stuff like that. But once you get it, you're good. And it feels real good to get that stuff done. My little techie battle I've been fighting lately is not nearly as annoying. Well, it's maybe as annoying, but it's not as hard to deal with, I guess. But whenever I open up my browser, it goes to the Streamlabs site and it wants me to like log in. I'm like, no, I'm not using Streamlabs. Streamlabs is poopy. I don't want to use it anymore. I don't want to use it anymore. But like before, when I used to, it'd be like, you know, log into Streamlabs, and I'd be like, okay, great. It made a dashboard, and I like deleted all the cookies and everything from it. I'm like not logged in. It's not installed anymore. Like I don't know where it's coming from, but it keeps, sometimes it just opens up. It's like streamlabs.com, you know, log in. I'm like, no, I don't want to. So I don't know if anyone who switched is having that issue. I thought deleting the cookies would help, but apparently it didn't. So I don't know. Just as a little aside, let's put 1 here and 0 here. Let's make a happy song in let's do G major. Yeah. G major. We need some pickup notes. Perfect. This will be our lead. Let's make this a... Have I tried clearing the cache? I've been trying to avoid it because I don't want to lose... Like, there are some cookies and settings that I want to keep, so I don't really want to just wipe everything. But that's the only thing I can think of at this point. Like, I went in, I deleted all the cookies and everything. I could find the heading to do a Streamlabs. I probably missed one. You know how sometimes they have those weird little, like, extras or tracking things that are not... It doesn't say, like, streamlabs.com. Like, I went to the cookie section, and it was, like, streamlabs.com cookies. And I deleted all of those. But I deleted everything I didn't recognize. Or almost everything that didn't look important. But sometimes you get, like, a, you know... 4pi dot whatever, and it doesn't look like anything. Like, it's not like google.com or Amazon, or it's not anything recognizable. But then it's like tied to something, like, oh, it's actually the API that Twitch uses, or some, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's tied to something and you don't know. So if I didn't recognize it, I was like, I'm gonna leave it alone. What do I use instead? Didn't bother switching from Streamlabs, so I don't really stream much anyway. Didn't seem worth setting it all up again. Never needed to log in all the time anyway, only when I wanted to change a notification or something. Well, the website would just prompt me to log in, and I don't know why. And I don't know why it didn't keep me logged in, because it usually did, and then I guess it just... Maybe the cookies only last 30 days or something. Because I think they have to expire after, like, a maximum 30 days or something like that. I switched to OBS... Or I switched back to OBS, I guess you could say. I started out with OBS, and I found it confusing because I had never used streaming software before, and it was not really user-friendly to look at. Like, it wasn't very intuitive for me. I was like, huh? I didn't really get it. But it was because the layout was kind of weird, and I didn't really understand how to put stream elements in it and stuff, or how to mess with it, and it was all very... It was a lot of information when I first started streaming. And then I saw Streamlabs, and it just had everything in it. So I was like, I will do this. And I set it up, and it was fine. OBS, you can actually import all your stuff from Streamlabs. So that's basically what I did. I didn't have to set anything up again. I just installed OBS. I installed the Stream Elements plugin, so it's now like OBS Live, I guess it's called, or Stream Elements, whatever it is, whatever it's called. It's OBS with Stream Elements plugged into it. Something happened to Streamlabs. Turns out they're kind of crummy. If you search online, you'll find it. But like there's a big kerfuffle like 2 months ago or something like that. Yeah. So, but now it just keeps opening up in my browser for some reason. Like when I open up Brave, it's like, log into Streamlabs, and I'm like, I didn't ask for this, and it's not my homepage, and it just like, you know. That happens to me on Firefox a lot, because I don't really use Firefox. It's like my backup browser. I open up Firefox, and then it'll open an extra tab being like, you need to update Firefox. You know, I'm like, okay. But I don't know why the Streamlabs website is doing that, because it shouldn't, like, I tried to get rid of, like, every trace of it, you know? So. Yeah, yeah. So I switched back to OBS with Stream Element stuff. I used SC plugin, but I did use their activity feed as a dock for a while. I guess you can do that. I don't really understand the whole thing, but when I had, like I had a nice layout with Streamlabs where I had like my preview in the middle and then I had chat on one side and the activity feed on the other side. And then along the bottom, I had all my scenes and my sources and audio and controls and stuff. And then at the top, I had like my stats, like how long I was live and whatever, all that jazz. And I could not for the life of me get OBS to do that. Like I couldn't get it to look right. The chat and the activity feed would not dock, like no matter what I did. I couldn't get them to. And then someone was like, oh, you have to get the SE plugin. And I did, and now it's like perfect. It's like, it's just as good, if not better than Streamlabs. So I like it. I like it. The Kappa Gen? Yeah, it's the best. It's the best thing ever. It's literally the best thing ever. See? And you can set what emotes you want. The emote explosion is so much better than emote wall. I don't even remember what emote wall looked like. What happened to the emotes? Didn't they just fly in a random direction? Now you can have like fountains. I gave mine a boom command because it's funnier. Boom! Then it just, you know. And did you know you could do this? Did you know? Okay, look at this. I can just do dog stuff. I can just be like, boom, these two specifically. And then it's like, look at all the Henrys. Look at all the Henrys. Look at them all. Oh, they're so cute. Look at all them Henrys. It's so great. Can't get the names on the credits to look right. Okay, wait. So you use several of their overlay widgets? Yeah, I use a few of them too. I have a whole whack of them that got imported, but I'm like afraid to delete them because what if they're being used? Is there a way to disable them without... I mean, I don't have the browser source in here, so I'm assuming they're not being used, but I'm still kind of like, nyeh. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think I uninstalled Streamlabs until like a week or two ago because I was like, but what if though? What if somehow what if somehow OBS needs it to be there? And what if it, I don't know. It was weird. Hey Dio, sorry, I totally just like right there. But the song's great. We're done the song, I think. It's like pretty good. We're starting a new song to go with the Pokemon speedruns. So I'm really excited about that. Did I miss anything? It's as long as you don't put the browser source in. Okay. Hey Nathaniel, good to see you again. It's been a minute, dude. I hope you've been good. Only plugin I have for OBS is the NDI one that's purely because I needed to 2 PC setup without a capture card. Yeah, I don't really know anything about that. Jenna, question for you, since you're talking about it and stuff. Can you do multiple emote explosions? Like, I was trying to set it up with like, oh my gosh, I bet I could. Oh my gosh, I bet I could. Hang on. Guys, this is really important. This is super important. This is way more important than anything right now. We already finished our work. This is of the utmost importance right now. This is like the most important thing I can think of. You're having dinner with the fam. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, let me, oh no, I have an unnamed overlay. What is this? Well, that better stay there just in case. No, we'll delete it. Please don't be important. Okay. I think that was one I tried to make like a timer for speedrunning and it like didn't work. Oh gosh, I gotta figure out the subathon one. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Oh my gosh, I think we can do this. Okay, let's see. How... Oh, you know what it was? Okay, so I can make a separate emote explosion. How do I get a separate command for it? So I'm like, I need one, because you know how you can pick the emotes, right? I need one that's just the dog emotes. Just the dog emotes. You don't use the commands? What? So like emote explosion just goes for like whatever I do. But I wanted to have a special, and like you can put, I wonder if I could duplicate it in the, because it's in the chat commands. That's the one thing that bugs me about Stream Elements, and maybe it's not even a real thing and I just haven't figured it out. But the thing that bugs me is they have all these like template commands and stuff, but you can't actually access the code anywhere. So if you want to like tweak something, you can't really. Is there anywhere you can just, there's gotta be. I know they give you command variables and stuff, but I'm not always really smart enough to just write it all out myself. But like, I wanted to make what I wanted to do, okay. I wanted to get a Kappa Gen one. Where the heck is Kappa Gen? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh, look, there it is. There. So I wanted to make a Kappa Gen one. I wanted to like duplicate it or something. I don't know. I wanted to make one that would do like a different emote explosion. So like just specific emotes. Don't even know how you use the commands using custom emotes for it. Yeah, I'm just using like whatever. So it has all my sub ones, all my tier everything sub ones, I think, and follow ones, and then it's got like the hearts and dogs and like just emotes that I like. Cause you go into your overlays. Does that work? Is that how you do it? Bubbles, whatever. For certain ones. So like I went into the overlay. And you can pick which animation. You can pick bubbles or fireworks or fountain or like whatever. And I'm like, random. I like them all. They're all cool and it's fun when it's just a random thing, you know, to see what it is. But I wanted to make one that was like exclamation mark dog or something. And it would do an emote explosion, but just dog ones. But like I can make an overlay for it. And I can put all the emotes that I want, but I don't know how to get it to trigger in chat because I don't know where to put an actual like command for it. And I don't think there's, like, a template for that one. They do have some template ones. Actually, that'd be awesome if they did. Points, vanish, love, game, title, subs, followers, shoutout, stream, last scene, Twitch support, timeout. Timeout, yeah, there you go. So that's the only thing is, like, I don't know how to make a Kappa Gen. And I want to make my own, but I don't know what the command is to make it do that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out what I've done. So you have, so you have an overlay, right? I have an overlay called Emote Explosion, and then I have that added as a browser source with the URL and everything in OBS, right? So if you go to like the Stream Elements dashboard on their browser, but it's like, if you go through Stream Elements under Chatbot, there's like chat commands, and then there's one called Kappa Gen. It's one of the default ones. And that's where Kappa Gen is. So that's where if you, so by default, if you type Kappa Gen or Emote Explosion, they'll go. And then I added Boom as like a fun one, right? You don't use their bot. Oh, okay. So that's, so I don't know if you can get the commands like that if you're using a different bot, because I don't know. I don't know if this actually has, I mean, I guess it has to do with the bot. I don't know. It's really confusing. I know how to do some things, but I don't know how it works. And I like to know how stuff works because I like to change things, you know? Like I made a counter for shiny hunting. So I can have a counter on screen that has a number, and if I do like exclamation mark +1 or something, it'll go up by 1. And I figured out how to do that. And then I know how to reset it because I know the command for it and stuff. But I don't really know how this works, so even if I could duplicate it and then just change the command. But anyways, if anybody figures out how to do that, please let me know. I can probably Google it and find out, but anyways. Anyways, I can get on with my day. It's been cool seeing creation stuff. Hey, yeah, sorry I'm just kind of yammering about stream stuff right now. But it's nice to meet you, Glacial. Hope to see you again. And I think I've seen you before. Your name seems familiar. But anyway, thanks again for hanging out and for following in that and catching in real soon, hopefully. You open the overlay, there are 2 tabs on the second one. There's Emote Explosion. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that. Where do you put the commands for, like bubbles? Why does bubbles work on yours? Where did you do that? Oh man, I should do this another time. But chat command, no, not chat commands. Streamer tools, overlays. I made a specific dog one. Da, 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 da. Where is it? Settings. Yeah, and then there's chat emotes. Hey, I have that one off. Because if you say lol, he should float across the screen. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, that's fine. I think I do have that one on. And then emote explosion. But it doesn't have, like, you can select the emotes on there, which is really cool, but I don't know how to set up the actual command. That's the thing. Because basically I want the normal one with, like, all of the emotes that I picked out for, like, if you say emote explosion. But I want one that basically just does like dog ones like this. I want it to just do that, you know? Which I can do if I do like boom and then the emotes, then it will do it. Come on, come on. That was wussy. Do it. It should do it, right? There we go. A really, why is it only got like, I don't know, whatever, it's weird. Your random words became a redeem. I'll bless the run down in Canada. Yeah. It was good, it was good. I liked it. I mean, bless the run is a, like, you see that often in like speedrunning ones. It's like hydrate almost, you know? Hydrate, bless the run, you know? Shiny luck is another one. I kind of stole that from someone else, but I think that everyone uses that, so whatever. But I liked your song that you made, so I put that in there. Thanks for blessing the run. I guess this counts as a run, right? Use like exclamation mark hype and then your bot sends emotes and it does that. Yeah, I think I have one. Do I have a hype one? Yeah, there, hype one. But it's not an emote explosion. That's the key, right? I guess I could do hype and then have my bot respond with boom and then whatever. It's fun and interesting and I wish I knew more about it, but that was one of my New Year's resolutions, was to figure out how the heck Stream Elements actually works. But I digress. We should have a chat about this sometime though, Jenna. We should, if you want to anyways. If you don't want to, then we shouldn't. Because why would I do that? I feel like I'm gonna call you and we're gonna talk about emotes, whether you want to or not. But thankfully you would adore that. So alright, yeah, that'd be cool. We should. This is the song run, the making bot commands run. I don't know, making song bots. What if I made a bot that just made songs for me? Then I could take Fridays off. I'm just kidding. There are some things you just can't automate, you know? So let's do this as a, let's see. This is gonna be like a route. Okay. So we're starting at the beginning of the game. So I'm thinking, the idea that I have, I need to find a program that can do this. That is not LSDj, because I can't really get it to work on LSDj. But what I could do, probably not this month. Yeah, that's all good. Just like DM me whenever. It's all good. We could do, I'm thinking like, if the run is like 3 to 6 hours, I'm hoping to get it under 6 hours. That would be great. But we should have some songs that are like, it should be mostly chill, like root songs and stuff, and maybe a little bit of exciting things kind of sprinkled in. So I want a song that can loop for like maybe 10 or 15 minutes, you know? An AI made a chiptune song, it sounds like this. There, like that. What if we do the bass first? I'm having trouble with that part. Let's do, I don't want a crazy kick. Let's do the bass in the wave channel, have that NES kind of sounding. Yeah, let's just do our bass in here. This is real easy for any LSDJers. Just do a standard wave instrument and just put a kill command. Just put a kill command so it doesn't go forever. Boom! Maybe a little later. Ta-da! We have a bass! Bum 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 bum. What key are we in again? This one, I think? Chido, you got a bass. If you want to be fancy, you can change this. Oh, I like that. And then you can mess with this stuff if you want to, but actually this just sounds fine. Yeah, we'll figure that out. We're in... Oh, G major. This should be... Okay, that's why it sounded weird. Da, 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 da. Feels very underground. And I'm not doing my job. I don't want it to sound underground yet. Well, maybe. In your brain tingle. It's got that... It does feel underground. Like that part, you know? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, except higher. Here. Oops. What note is that? D? So we can B maybe? Oh. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be good. We'll add a fine tune on here. It sounds better. You notice it when they're both playing the C right here? It just makes it resonate a little better. That's the only way I can really describe it. It just resonates better. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na. That works. Yep. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we're gonna take a little break here because we actually haven't taken a break yet. So let's do that. I keep forgetting about this spoink. That's too funny. Let's listen to some already made chiptunes here. Let's listen to... I already have some stuff that is kind of inspired by Pokemon, so let's listen to some of that. And we'll be back in, say, you know, 5 to 7, 5 to 8 minutes, something like that. Having a break, you guys. Welcome back, chat. Hope you like those tunes. Now let's make some more tunes. I had an idea for and a for e and. So we gotta do that here, I think. Are we in live mode? How the heck did that happen? Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Oof, this is a bit much. There we go. Hey, that sounds cool. Dun, 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 dun. And then it's like done. Not to get back in the previous conversation. Dug into the code, there's an open editor button at the top left of the widget editor. Found the CSS for the widget, wasn't looking at the field entry for adjusting username size. Your credits, you fixed it. Hey, that's cool. Let me just, I just open editor. I just want to like see where it is in the widget itself. Top left of the widget editor. I'm not seeing it, so I'll have to look later. But that's cool. So there's hope maybe in settings. Okay, wait. Okay. I will take a minute to look at this. Settings under what? Under like you're in overlays, right? Are you in the specific? So I'm like picking the overlay I want and going to edit. And then we go to the thing, what it's called, and then settings. I'm not seeing it. Enable seasonal hats. Hey, wait, that said Santa hats before. Are there other seasonal hats right now? It's not on all of them, so it's not on the emote explosion. That's what I was hoping for. Darn it. Although I noticed that there are layers, and that's kind of interesting. Okay, thanks though. Thank you. I appreciate that you're thinking about that and stuff. But let me just see, because I think I'm gonna just notice something else. Do we have seasonal hats? It's enabled. What the hey? It's enabled. Do we have we don't have seasonal hats. We don't have seasonal hats right now. There's no hats on. What? That's weird. What the heck? Hats would be seasonal right now. Maybe they take away the Christmas ones. Like, maybe they took away the Santa hats. I turned off the Santa hats, like, after Christmas. Because I didn't want them there, but... That's cool. Yeah, mine was enabled by default. That's pretty cool. Seasonal hats. That would be nice if they just turn it on for Christmas season and then turn it off and then turn it on for like Halloween and then turn it off, and that would be nice instead of having to remember to change it. Just one little thing, you know. Beanies, yeah. Heckin' slouch beanies, the comfiest hats ever. Oh my gosh. The literal only downside to those is how tangled my hair gets. But most of my hair is pretty tangled anyway, so it's not that bad. This is how you make a kick drum. This is how you make a kick drum there, chat. Class, pay attention. Pay attention, class. This is how you make a kick drum. I've said it before, but we've had like a million raids and there's a bunch of people like coming and going and stuff, so I'm just gonna mention it again. But this time next Friday, I'm gonna be doing like a tutorial for LSDj. So if you've ever wondered how LSDj works, or you've seen me doing this and you're like, that looks cool, how do that, I will answer all your questions. And more. On Friday. I'm jamming. You guys better jam at your own discretion, I guess. Use the Santa hats all year. They are cute. Make me look like I'm remembering to stay up to date. Hashtag lazy. Hashtag busy. Girl. Hashtag busy. What does the slide do for the kick? Pitch bend I got with the L command. It's, let me see here. That's a good question. What does it do? It stops that from happening. So, you do a pitch bend, which you can just do... Why does that happen? It stops that from happening. I don't understand all of it. I should see if Defense Meg can be around for this to answer questions I can't. I will answer most of your questions and then some on Friday. So what it does, okay, so I don't know, I'll be honest, I don't know, dangnabbit, cut that out, literally cut it out. I guess it's looping. Okay, I got it. So what happens is this is doing a pitch bend, right? So it's pitch bending down. So you go till it sounds cool. So you could just do this. Simple kick. But if you go too far, it'll go down to basically the lowest note, and when it gets to the lowest note, it'll wrap around again to the highest note. Just paste this here for a sec. Hey! That sounds heckin' cool. So, you can make this your kick if you want. I want to use this once, I think. That would be neat. That would be neat. But the thing is, it's like wrapping around, sort of. So what you do, you put the 80, whoops, the 80 is a special value, and I think that's like the bottom. So it goes to the bottom for this note here. And then the slide is just to make it not do that. It's like to make it smooth. I don't know exactly what's happening, if I'm being honest, but it makes it not do that. So you're actually going to a lower note here. But yeah, you don't need to do this part. You just will have to adjust this. And you can adjust the actual note too, right? So it's gonna all just kind of depend. Oops. So it'll depend on a few things. Usually, you want to have these higher because then it will go lower. It like has more room to move, and I think that's why it sounds punchier. Defense Mech can tell you like the techie reason why. I'm not good at like the techie stuff. Most of what I know, I've learned from trial and error. This is actually a trick I took from... Was this from Defense Mechanism? It might have been from Defense Mech, or it might have been from Boy Meets Bot, or Boy Meets Robot. Because he's got a really good noise channel tutorial. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have been from him, but he's got a good noise channel tutorial for noise percussion and stuff on YouTube if you look it up. This I got from Defense Mech. I think initially it was like... I don't know, it was like a little different. But you can mess around with these two values and it'll just sound a little different usually. Like this sounds flatter. And it sounds punchier as it goes up until it doesn't. But then you can pull this down more. But then it sounds flat after a bit. And in this case, I don't want something too, like, I don't want like a dance kick, which is why I went to the pulse channel, because it sounds a little cushier, I guess. To me, there's like, if you want a sound of like, like a hard hitting bass drum, you go to the wave channel. That is the punchiest wave you can get, or the punchiest kick you can get, as far as I know, is in the wave channel. The kick in the pulse channel, you can do some more things with it. Like you can change the shape. Sound trashier. Or smaller. This is the biggest sounding one. So, but I want it to sound kind of smooth and nice. I don't want it to be too crazy. And sometimes it gets that little chirpiness up top because remember, we're doing a pulse down, but it's, or a pitch down. But this is still E6, so it's gonna be like, you know, until, and then it goes, pew! It's just because it goes down so fast. And then adjusting this will be how long it takes to get to here, basically. So if you put this way up, it'll take longer. How do we want this? Yeah, that's what I want. And not as, like, I don't want it, like, as in your face. Yeah. Because I want it to sound kind of marchy. Like this. You do all three. One kick and pulse, one in wave, one in noise. I've done that before too. Layer them for extra crunch. Removing the channel if you need for something else. On on Scourge and Remedy, the first track. Now I feel like I gotta show you. I layered the noise kick is good, but it's very like hollow sounding. I feel like the pulse kick has the most soul to it. It has the most like substance. The wave, you can get some crazy sounds just no matter what you do. And then the noise one is just it's very crunchy sounding. The wave, you can also use kits, right? So you can get, you know, that's where, here, I'll show you two examples. So this one, I did a noise, and I had the really punchy, hard wave. I made it like as dirty sounding as I could. I think I might have also done pulse. Let me see here. I wanted to sound... So if anybody knows the song Counting Bodies Like Sheep, it's not a very nice song, but that song by A Perfect Circle, that kind of crunchy sound is like what I was going for. Something really crunchy and like somebody like whipping a chain on the ground or some really like brutal kind of sound, you know? It's like one of my favorite sounds I've ever made. So that doof, 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 doof. Like, I really wanted it to be like a Death March sounding doom and gloom kind of thing. And I think I nailed it. If I'm being totally humble. If I'm being perfectly humble about that. LSDj class, I'll be there. I was thinking about trying it out, but then remembered I'm good at creating art, but it would still be fun to learn. But you don't need to think about it as creating stuff. For one thing, you get better at creating the more you do it. And for another thing, just play around with it until it sounds good. That's all I do. I'm not like, I'm going to make a masterpiece. I'm just like, I'm going to put this in here and see how it sounds. If it sounds bad, I change it until it doesn't sound bad anymore. And then once I have it not sounding bad, if I'm feeling real adventurous, I'll go and change it until it actually sounds good. But the thing is, too, the more music you listen to, the more ideas your brain picks up. Whether you realize it or not, your brain is kind of internalizing a bunch of stuff and getting ideas. And then when you go to make something, all that stuff that's been floating around in your head starts to come out. And the more you do it, the better you become at translating the stuff that's in your head into what's on the screen in front of you or on the paper or whatever you're working on, you know? The other one I was gonna show you, I think I layered there was a kit where I used the percussion. I haven't done this much, and there's one song out of like 28 on Night Draws Nigh. There's one song on there called Hobblin' Goblins where I used actual kits. That might have been the 909. I can't remember. But I really like how it sounds, and the kick is cool. Some of the kicks on the kits are not really oomphy, so that's where I like to layer those with the pulse, or else you have to make everything else in the song like way quieter than usual, and then that way you can hear it, and then you can just master everything later. You just like boot it all up later, you know. Existing sample kits are kind of bled, though. I'd rather use your own kicks. Well, use your own kicks then. Might try to make my own sample kit, but mostly just a space for samples of speech for movies and stuff. Yeah, I mean, do what you want. You can do multiple LSDjs if you want to, right? You can do that. But yeah, I've done my own voice samples and stuff, and I have a drum kit. I could go record my own if I wanted, but I like the samples in here. They're not my favorite, but when they're good, they're good. But for me, I mostly prefer to just build on my own instruments. But like this one, for example, I really had fun with the kit on this one. Like that's a noise kick. And that's the noise and the kit. Snare though. Yeah, that one's like really tight though. That one is like that snare, it's just so, listen to it. It's just so like snappy and tight. Have a little drum fill in there. I was getting real fancy with that. Got real fancy. Had a little That was such a fun song to make. That one was super fun. One LSDj is the one sure way. Dude, do what you want. Don't worry about, you do what you want. I've been tempted to have like 4 LSDjs just so I could have 4 wave channels. Be like, yeah, it's just, 4 wave channels. Think of it like, the Oracle of Seasons and Ages. You could like connect them together, and I don't remember what they did because my brother and I both had Oracle of Seasons. How dumb is that? One of us should have gotten Ages. I don't think we knew. We're just like, this game looks cool, and we both bought it. But you can like, I think you unlock extra dungeons or something if you, or you can trade Pokemon Red and Blue. There's all kinds of double Game Boy stuff, Need a 4-way link cable. Is there one? Did they ever make one? Were there actually any 4-player Game Boy things? I mean, you can do whatever you want with emulators, right? I mean, I've thought that it would be cool. I don't know if I'd actually do it because it would be a pain using 4 different machines. But it would be cool. It would be cool to play with. At a certain point, I mean, I used to be like, somebody said something like, I only ever write drum lines or whatever, drum parts that could actually be played by a human drummer. And at first I thought, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because, I mean, yeah, you want it to sound authentic, right? You don't want it to sound too, like, robotic or digitized or whatever, right? And then I realized, with all due respect to that person, that's silly. Because, number one, I think that person was talking about a synthesizer, but it's the same thing. It's not a person playing the drums. For one thing, it is a digital machine, so use it if you want to. If you want to put a note somewhere, if you want to play 3 hi-hats all at the same time, then heckin' do it. If it sounds better, do it. If you want it in there, do it. And number 2, this is the main reason, is that band Slipknot that has like 9 members or something. How many percussionists do they have? You could literally have on stage a real actual band. Electronic band, whatever, playing their song with the drummer. They could have an extra person standing next to the drummer with 1 drumstick just hitting the hi-hat whenever they need. So they could be hitting like 3 hi-hat strikes at once, or they could be doing all 3 toms at once, somebody playing with a drumstick in their foot or their mouth or like whatever. You know what I mean? So I'm like, just who cares? If you want to play 8 drums all at the exact same time, and you would need 4 people with 8 arms, then do it. Have an octopus octopus band. You know what I mean? It's like, whatever. At a certain point, it's like being too purist, you know? A little too purist sometimes. Also, you mentioned trombone. Do you know Appalach? Because Appa shared recently, like a trombone and LSDj. He does all kinds of cool stuff. You'd probably like him. True ending. Gotta take off. Have a great stream. Hey, thanks, Jenna. We'll talk. Have a great one. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. I love the new name, by the way. Jenna Jaffuffles. That's what you can say when you gotta leave, you know? Just say, I gotta be Jaffufflin'. I gotta Jaffuffle off. Oh my gosh. See you next time. Have a great one. Hey there, Watson. How you doing? Had both Oracle games, but you could only unlock the secret stuff after you've completed. Oh, yeah, you had to beat one. You have no advantage to the game, but you got some different speech options and stuff. They weren't really worth it, in my opinion. Both were good games, though. It's more like if you and your brother both have a Game Boy, you should probably get the different games and help each other out. Check out the content after. I always got such a kick out of that. Extra stuff like that in games. It's so cool. A 1 octopus band. Yeah, exactly. You do what you want, right? What are they called? How do I spell it? Let's just do a shout out for Appa. Let me double check that I got that right. Yep, that's him. He does all kinds of brass stuff, chiptune. He's in Australia, so he streams at weird times. Wait, where are you? You might be in Australia too with weird times. I think you're in the States. I don't know. Anyways. You fought Ganon if you had both? Hey, that's cool. But yeah, Appa does brass stuff. He's been playing games. He was playing Chicory the other day and Sonic R. Oh yeah, he was playing Sonic R the other day. I saw that. And he also does LSDj. While I'm at it, let's put... Oh gosh. Defense mech. Like that. Yes, okay. I was like, I think the 3 is on the mech. Yeah. Those guys are both fantastic. Wonderful chiptune people. Defense mech specifically... Almost everything I know I learned from him. Or almost everything I learned from him. Maybe. Something like that. You're in England. Right. Oh, Calavera. Alex Lane. Oh, wait. Alex Lane. Do I know Alex? I know Calavera. I don't think I knew they were Aussie. That's cool, though. That's cool. But yeah, check those 2 out. Defense Mech has, like, he writes all kinds of articles and stuff about LSDj things. He's got articles about the Wave channel. He's got articles about grooves and all kinds of insane stuff. He's like a master. He's like a wizard. A wizard. He's a chiptune wizard. And, yeah. So check him out. But let's see. I'm trying to figure out if that kick is overpowering. It might be a little. Is that better? Yeah, and then here we can do... Oh, let's do a chord progression. Over here. Yeah, let's try it. What do we have for this? We've got... Okay. What if we do... Oops. 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And we'll just make these all the same note. Okay. Like, I did duplicate this, right? I'm not messing up my whole thing. Oh, you want to give the dog a treat. Okay, let me just see if we got... I think we got this. What chord progression is this? Is this a chord progression? I know. Alright. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's give the doggy a treat. Hey, little puppy dog. Hey, Henry. Henry. He picked up his head a little bit. Hi, sweetie. Do you want a cookie? Cookie? You want a cookie? I'll get you a little placemat here. I'll get your favorite jar. Jar sound. Ooh. Hey, you want that? Life mission to make the dog fat. You're not gonna make the dog fat with one or maybe two treats. Although he did have a treat during morning stream. This is the fattest he'll have been all week. He actually has gained a little weight since the last time he was at the vet, so that's good. He was a little underweight when we got him. You are so precious. Come here, come here. Let me pick you up, okay? Come here. Good boy. Your little eyebrow sweater dog. Woof. Okay. All right. Here you go, bud. Oh, you're a good boy. You gonna burp or something? That would be rude and funny. Rude and funny and cute. Hey, you good boy. Was it yummy? Was it yummy? Yeah. Thanks for the treat, Hilly. Thanks for treating the dog. Are you gonna stay up here, mister? What are you doing now, huh? You gonna stay up here? Yeah? Oh, he's on my lap. Aw, he's just lying here. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Alright. Thank you for treating the dog. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Favorite jar? It's not a sticker jar, is it? No, it's a treat jar full of doggy treats. Obviously. Come on. Dogs don't eat stickers. Well, he would if they were around, I'm sure he would. You're a good puppy. Alright, good boy. Okay. Does that work? Or should we do G and then F sharp? Or wait. Okay, so I've got 2 and 5. Or this. Oof, would be this. I like this better. Oh, that's what I want. Oh, hey, I wasn't done yet. Okay, let's see, wait, we were doing G major, right? Why do I have everything starting on E? and then this is... Okay. Oh, I don't like that. It'll sound better in a sec, I think. Nope. Or that would be like... Oh, it's too high. If we just do this. Or... this. Dang it. Not even do. Enough anyway. I have to get up early tomorrow. It's after midnight, but it's been fun. Wishing many good musics. Hey, thank you very much, Hillian. Thanks for hilling. Thanks for hilling out. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Thanks for hilling out there. Have a super great night. Sticker jars are running joke in your family, and if you want to stop doing something, you say you're gonna look for the sticker jar that you never seem to find. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I have a button jar. Can I play too? The button jar? Except I know where my button jar is. I can see it from here. This is kind of changing the subject. But my button jar, the lid is like a giant button. It's so cool. So whenever I get buttons, I put them in the button jar. Okay, where is my... This is up by 7. Okay, let's just see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what I'm trying to do anymore, chat. I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Make a rhythm thing. Hey, that's cool. Oh wait, this last one. I gotta see something. Just sounds better. It just does. I don't care. I have F sharps here. We might be working in D major. I don't give a hoot what key we're in. What do you think of that, Jeff? What do you think of that? I don't give a single hoot. thanks for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Five, how you doing? Good morning, if that's what it is for you. It's a cool 6:43 p.m. over here. Hope you're all doing well. Greetings from Canada and stuff. It's almost 8 p.m. Okay. You know, sometimes you just gotta, you know, when you've got your greeting, you just gotta stick to the classic, you know? I better put an A command here just in case. Love the tune. Hey, thanks so much. Thanks so much, King Wizard. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel stuff. Hope you're doing well. The idea with this is a new project I'm working on. I've been learning the speedrun for Pokemon Shining Pearl. And for this speedrun, you actually turn the music off, because believe it or not, it saves a lot of time in the run. But I don't have any background music to play, so I'm making some. So that's what this is. I'm trying to picture walking around playing Pokemon with this kind of going in the background, you know? So I think I can picture that. Food time, have a wonder-tune day. Dang, thanks. Have a wonder-tune day yourself. Have a wonder food day, how's that? We need like a cool breakdown thing. Oh. I kind of like that how that is, but okay, we gotta put a. Do we have a 9 yet? Yeah, we did. Okay. So we're gonna have do 1, but I think we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna make it different sounding. Yeah. That's what that one sounds like. Lead 2. Gonna make it cool sounding. And let's have it switch between these 2. Try again. Kinda. Yeah, let's just. Oops. Yeah, that's what we got. Yeah, that works. Okay. And maybe we'll do it in an octave up. Yeah, it sounds about right. And then we'll put 2 in here again, but we'll duplicate it. Just gonna. No, I want them in here. Okay, 5s. 5s. 4s and 5s. 5s. 1F20, 21, 22, 1F22. Okay. Oh, we gotta change the instrument. Hang on. Yeah, that's gonna be better. We should put some slides in here too, because slides always sound kind of fancy. This is the part where the chorus kind of like evolves, you know? Sounds like extra cool. This is a good spot. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So let's, yeah, we'll do that. Now for this... Oh, I don't want tens everywhere. What am I doing? Okay. We want a new instrument. We're gonna make a dubsteppy sounding thing, like a yoi, as I like to call it. Reminder, I'll be doing this with even better and more explanations next Friday. We're gonna be doing our... Did I just heckin... Oh, I just changed it. Shoot. What was this? This was all... Yeah, it was all normal. I left it all normal. Alright. It was all normal, I think. Something like that. Yeah. Ooh, was that? Okay, yeah, no, that's right, that's right. This needs its own synth. Just wait, just wait. There we go. There we go. Ba-da-ba-now. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. that's a thing, but it's kind of cool. Okay, we'll fix that. We'll fix that, because it's gonna just go, like, forever and not sound very good, but that's okay. We'll make it sound good later. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna allow it, huh? We're just gonna make this one straight up quieter version. Let's see. The first time seeing chiptune being made and fascinated what exactly you're using to control the interface. I'm using a 8BitDo SN30 Pro Plus controller, which is basically, it's like a Super Nintendo controller, but it's got like the extra grips and stuff and analog sticks and whatever. It's pretty cool. This is I don't know if you've seen the program before at all, but you can actually download it there if you want. It's donationware, so if you want to give it a try, you can try it out for free, and then if it ends up being something you like, you can always send a donation if you want. But you can run it through any Game Boy emulator, so I'm using BGB and just run it on here, but I have it on some cartridges as well. My first couple albums I made on a Game Boy Pocket, Mostly on the bus to and from work and on lunch breaks and stuff like that. And next Friday, I'm not sure if you were here when I said this or not, but next Friday at this time I am doing like a beginner intro kind of thing. So if you want to see, I like sometimes when I'm working on stuff, I just get really in the zone and then I kind of forget to talk about what I'm doing. But I'm going to try my best not to do that next week. But yeah, I just have a controller plugged into my computer. But usually I'm on PC, or not, sorry, usually I'd be on a Game Boy. Still, that's just gonna keep going forever if I don't kill it at some point. So let's kill it. Just straight up dead. Okay. Definitely stop by next Friday as well. Yeah, for sure. It'd be good to have you. It's a fun program to work with. I've been using it just over 2 years, almost 3 years actually. Wow. I guess it'll be 3 years in April. But it's really, it's kind of tricky, like, it's intimidating to look at. I remember the first time I opened it and I was like, what? What do I do? Especially when you just see like this, you're like, okay, what do I do? But there's a lot of resources and stuff, and I find that, to me, this makes sense than it makes more sense than any DAW or any other tracker I've tried to use. But like this kind of program is called a tracker, where basically you have your bar, you just program the notes, and then like it plays through them. So I like it because I can kind of put the song together and then it's just there, you know. You know, I like it. It's a lot of fun, and you can make all kinds of crazy sounds and stuff. So I'm gonna try to put some bass notes in here, because I have the wave bass happening there, or normally I had the wave bass. But then I just changed it with that wubby dubby sound, so we kind of missing the bass here. Call it PBS for pulse bass. And we'll do one of these. That better. Yeah. It's just so slow. I mean, that could be a cool kind of... What if I did a little brrrp at the end here? Yeah! I like that. Yeah! That's so rad. Yeah! Oh, I love that! I love that that goes. Dang! So fun. some places where this bass is kind of overlapping with this bass, and I think that's where it's sounding really loud. Oh, here. That's where it is. So, okay, let's see here. Take this part out. I don't like it. So we got... Yeah, I think this pretty well will just loop. This sounds like a root song, maybe. I'll just call it root. We'll call it en route. En route. En route. En route. En route. En route. Oh, I can actually have... Oops. I can actually write the whole thing. Ah, we can actually... Okay, cool. Instead of it looking like inerte. Alright, well, we're actually over time. I didn't even notice. Okay, let's, Okay, so... Let's listen to the two songerinos that we made tonight. That works, right? Songerino, tunerino, bangerino, hopefully. So here is the town song that we made for Patreon, which again is like, it's like an imaginary soundtrack. I'm making an imaginary Pokemon soundtrack. That was the other song we were just working on. This one is to an imaginary game that just doesn't exist, but it kind of exists in my imagination, I guess. So I'm going to be working on this all year. Every month I'll make a new song, and then the beginning of the following month, I'll send a high-quality recording to all the patrons, and then a month later it goes up on Bandcamp for everyone to listen to for free. So no paywalls, but if you want to support me and download it, then it's $1 a month or more on Patreon. I will drop a link in there, just cause, you know, just put a link in there. But let's listen to this one. This is our steam-powered industrial city for our main character, where she comes from. So enjoy. anyways, and that's where it would basically like start to fade out. Or loop if it was the whole, you know, if it was a whole song like in an actual game, you'd have it just loop in there. Maybe I can just get rid of this part. Take that out of there. There. So yeah, that's our Patreon song. So if you like it, you know, feel free to pledge and I will send it to you. Otherwise, like I said, it will be on Bandcamp later because I don't like locking stuff behind paywalls. It's not for more than a month. And then here's our song for this is gonna be for our Pokemon speedrunning. I don't know how many times I could loop this without it getting boring, but I don't know. Because the thing that I was thinking about is like, well, the songs in games aren't very long. They just loop forever, right? But the thing is, how long do you normally spend in one level of a game? And like, how long do you spend on one route in Pokemon? Usually it's like a few minutes or maybe just a few seconds, right? A few minutes, maybe if you have a repel and you're, I don't know, or if you're doing like shiny hunting with the radar or something. Other than that, it's like a few seconds usually. Half a minute, maybe up to a minute, and then you either get in a battle and then you hear the battle song, or you go into a town or something. So the music is always changing. So that's kind of the interesting, weird kind of thing. So what I might do is just make a few songs that loop a couple times. Play like, you know, 2 or 3 or 4 times or whatever, depending how long they are and how interesting they are. And then maybe I'll just put them in a playlist on shuffle or something. It would be really neat if I could actually make my own route songs and town songs and battle songs and just like swap between them as things are happening in the game. That would be really neat. Especially because we would still have the game sound effects going. So it would be like just my own music for it. That would be really cool. I probably could, but it'd be a pain in the butt. But it would also be really cool. Actually, I think I know how to do that. Anyways. Here's our little song, en route. It loops well, eh? It loops well. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I was just gonna see about changing this. Because I found it was like pretty loud, but I don't think I mind actually. I think I like it better, a bit louder. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So yeah, that one is done. So there's one song. I'm gonna have to think of more songs because we're probably gonna have more roots and stuff. But I'm really looking forward to playing a Pokemon speedrun with my own music. And you know what? It would be neat because I could totally set up buttons for like different areas. That would be neat. That would be super cool. That would interfere with the running, and I'd have that, and then splits and all kinds of crap, and it would be ridiculous. But there, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm really happy with tonight's work. We got our Patreon song done. We got a song done for this project, so that is pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. So we're gonna go on a raid. We're gonna go on a raid. I think I know who we're gonna raid. Let me just check. Oh, yeah, no, this is perfect. This is perfect. Yes. So Jenna Jafuffles. Jenna Jafuffles. She just changed her name. She was recently called Switch Jenna. And she recently changed her name to Jenna Jafuffles, which is just adorable. It's just an adorable. I love her new name. It's awesome. It's really great. So we're gonna go raid her. She was in here earlier talking about streamy stuff. She's playing The Long Dark, which I don't really know anything about it. It looks scary. It looks scary though, so I don't know. If you're watching with kiddos, it might be bedtime anyways. I don't know. Where the heck is my raid button? I moved everything. Boop! There it is. There it is. Super inspiring stuff, making music that you want to hear for speedrunning. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm making the music that I want to hear, you know? Because nobody else is going to make it quite the way that I want it to exist, right? Isn't that what they say? Like, make what you want to exist in the world, right? Make what you, you know, if it doesn't exist, make it. That's kind of it. And I like mixing chiptune and dubstep, and I really like power metal, so I put sometimes double pedal in there with all kinds of stuff. But I just have so much fun with it. And I'm really excited about speedrunning. I was speedrunning Super Metroid until I was getting sore thumbs from it, and that's a really tight technical game to play. So Pokemon is a lot easier on my hands, and I'm excited because I see a bit of a future there. That's awesome. I'll be back Monday morning. On that note, finishing my Pokemon speedrun. I'll be back Monday morning, 9 a.m. Central Time. In the meantime, you guys have a super, absolute de-duper, fantastic weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for all the support, you guys. I really appreciate it. And to everyone who hung around after the raids earlier, I appreciate you giving me a chance. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Most of my streams are game streams, but right now it's music. And Tuesday at noon Central Time, we have a subathon. So, you know, mark your calendars. It's going to be a Pokemon challenge run. So that's going to be super duper fun. Thanks again so much, you guys. I'll see you Monday morning. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye. Bye.